Freeze ray!
Operation Breakthrough.
Hello. Hope everyone in Australia has voted by now. Voting goes on tomorrow, right? I've already voted, by the way, so no issue there. But I think it extends. Does it extend tomorrow? I don't actually know. I know that I didn't care because I knew I was gonna vote today, so and I didn't care if it was gonna extend. But I never really checked. Alright, I'm gonna boot up Vagrant story. Did I get a democracy sausage? You bet I did. I got a sausage for $3 and a drink as well. I got some called Golden Pash juice. It's like artificial fruit juice basically. I got that for $5 altogether. My brother got like 2 sausages. My mom got 1. Yeah, so we really were all in for the democracy sausages. They were also selling bacon and egg sandwiches, I think, but we all went with the sausage. And this one, right? Yes. Alright. Now to remember how to play this game again. I woke up pretty early to vote, like at 8 basically, so... And the line was not too bad. So, I guess I got lucky there. Still have it. Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. These enemies might be really tough. Didn't I just fight these guys before? Now that I think about it? I seem to remember fighting some sort of boss-like enemy here. Yeah, I need to heal. So yeah, I didn't have to wait in line for too long. I need to buff myself. Right, a lot of this stuff is just like trying to remember how this game's played. Man, I want to science it right now, but no, I should debuff it first. Oh yeah, they also had sausages with onions as well, which is pretty... for whatever reason, I always remember them not serving sausages with onions. It's just sausage and bread, and you just put the sauce on yourself. But they had onions, which is pretty cool. It's a really low chance. Oops. Oh, I was smashing. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm slowly getting into it. Slowly getting into this. Okay. Oh, okay. It looks like we have some puzzle cubes. Okay. Hmm. Oh crap! I didn't want to do that. Doesn't seem like I can progress any further along this way because there's a locked door. So maybe you shouldn't try and solve this now. Doesn't seem like yeah, because the padlock there means that I can't even open it. I don't even have the key for it. So maybe not even worth trying to solve this. I mean, isn't it as simple as... No, it's not that simple actually. Okay, not that simple. Whatever. I don't need to solve it now, so we'll just ignore that for now. Okay, this all of a sudden the game has gotten a lot more puzzly. Doesn't seem too bad though. Okay. Block puzzles. I already screwed up. Huh? Wait. How do I get these cubes to... Oh, there's another cube below here, so there's like a extra gap here. Okay, alright, this is what... All of a sudden, it's like I'm playing Void Stranger. Alright, I need to be the puzzle boy here. What exactly am I looking at? Oh, excuse me. You're gonna hear me yawn a lot because I woke up too early. I was almost considering not streaming tonight because of how early I woke up. Is my brain even capable of this? I'm drawing a blank on how I'm even supposed to solve this. I'm trying to think, how do I get these? I think me pushing that block in the first place is what's messing me up. I gotta reset it. Okay. Okay, so I pushed this cube too early because I thought I could push it alongside here, but I can't really. Unless there's a way to... Can I push it from down here? No. So if I push this, there's no way to push it any further, and I would normally be able to jump up here really quickly. Get up there. Okay. I was thinking maybe there's like some sort of leapfrog thing where I put 2 blocks down here and I steadily move 1 block across the 2 blocks, but the problem becomes I can't move this back block any forward, so that's not gonna work. do you do this? This is weirdly difficult. It's kind of strange how weirdly difficult this is. Am I drawing a blank because of a lack of sleep, or this puzzle is genuinely hard, or is it like a bit of both? I think it's a little bit of both. But because I need at least a block here or 2 block here to jump up here. That's required. But I don't know how I'm gonna achieve either of those things. Like, is this empty spot in any way relevant to what I want to do? Oh, excuse me. It might be a short stream because, yeah, no telling how tired I'll get as I stream this. What the heck is this? Am I fundamentally misunderstanding how this is done? Because I know I can pull out my sword and hit these cubes if I wanted to get some, to create like an angle to push the block, but I don't see how that helps me now. If I push from here, if I push this block, it will just fall onto this side. It will just be 1 block height, and I can't do anything with that. I can't even push it. So I don't know if that's what you're supposed to be doing. Hold on. Okay, I think I've got an idea. But wow, it seems kind of frustrating. Okay, so if I destroy this, push this block, this one here to fill in the gap, and I push this block here all the way here so that I can push it down to here. Move this over. Move this over here. Then I will move this, push this over here to this spot here, destroy the block that's here, and I can push this block right here to here or something. Then I push this block down 1 and push it down to on top of the block here. Then what? Problem is I can't, I need like a 2 crate system here so that I can, I need a 2 crate system here so that I can push this, then do like a square movement here where it's here, then move here, push it back here, and then I can get an angle to push it across to this spot here and jump up there really easily. If that makes any sense. I'm like trying to plan this all in my head before I even do it. Which is probably, I mean, that's how I tend to do puzzles this way, where I try to, you know, plan out the solution rather than just doing. Maybe because of my chess background, but like, well, I say chess background as if I'm like a pro chess player, but I'm not really. But that's usually how you're supposed to plan out your strats in chess. You can't touch a piece and then go. It'd be nice if I could just push. What if I destroy this, push this block to fill in the gap? Fill in the gap. Push this. I still have the same problem. Do I have the same problem? Okay, wait. Okay, there's a gap in my planning here. Let's try and do it. Do I want to start off by destroying this though? If I could just push these... Well, I made that decision very quickly. No, this can't be it. Can I push like this crate here? I could just use this crate and bring it over here. Cause I could push it over here if I wanted to. Push this crate to here. Does that do anything? No. I don't see how. I wish I could just pull these crates, man. It'd be so easy if I could just do that. So, this is not really... This is what I was planning in my head earlier. But in my planning phase, it didn't really work out because... I don't have this one cube. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get a 2-block stack from here. Or a 1-block. Huh. Interesting puzzle. This is... I wonder if I'm overcomplicating this. The real voice stranger starts now. Are these ledges? No. I don't think in this case there's like a mechanic with these blocks that I'm missing. It's just I just gotta solve this. That's all. But I don't know how to solve this. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I think I got it. Alright, so... move this over here. I think I got it. Destroy that. So I can push this. Alright, cool. Push it in a spot where... don't fall off. Okay. Just that's fine. Alright, so... I want to do this. Alright, so destroy this block down here so that I can move this across so that I can make that one block gap and then push this through here. Yep. And then push this away into that little gap there so I can push this block forward. And now I will have the 2-block system I was talking about earlier. If I push this back and then use this block to push it ahead. Okay, I've got it. Interesting puzzle. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. That was a good warm-up for this dungeon. Okay. We'll just push this over here. Here. There we go. Making that square movement I was talking about earlier. It's such a roundabout way just to push this block across here. It'd be so simple if you could just pull it. But I guess it wouldn't be a puzzle in that case. I'm gonna buff myself. And now all of a sudden gameplay. I mean, that puzzle was gameplay as well, to be fair. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Just push the pull button. Are you pulling my leg here? You must be pulling my leg. I don't think there's a pull button. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I messed up my chain. Welcome to the stream, but big broso. I'm pretty sure there's no pull button.
The game was interesting, but that's all.
Ah! Anyway, that's a cool puzzle. I mean, like, yeah, the puzzles suddenly got harder with the blocks, but I wanted that, so that's fine. I know it's like, although to be fair, it is like a big difference from what you do in the early game, right? Oh, how bad is this gonna hurt? Well, it did 2. His normal attack did 2 damage. Yeah, never mind. All right, high chain evade. His head has high chain evade. Chests. There you go. Titan's ring, whatever. Ooh, HP. Oh, nice. Haven't got one of these in a while. Sure. Paralysis. Frost Maiden. Okay. Sonic Bullet. Ghost Hound. Armlet imbued with the vain ambition of those whose names the storytellers do not sing. Wow. Sick description for just like an accessory. I got a silver key. Cool. Oh, I gotta use my elixir. Yeah, the puzzle stuff, like I wanted it to be hard, so it's fine, but it's certainly a lot different from the beginning of the game, where the block puzzles were really easy. You could just not really bypass them, but it was as simple as like push this block here, then jump up the ledge. There I had to do like an actual weird puzzle, which was pretty interesting. Wait, before I go through this door, did the other door... Ah, that one also needed a silver key. Oh wait, this leads to a new area. Okay, let's not go there yet. If I go to a new area, all the enemies respawn, and I don't want that yet. I wanna... Okay, next puzzle. Alright, what are we dealing with here? So how high is this? With one more block? Is this a one block kind of... Let's find out. How many blocks do I need? It's probably like a 2 block height that I need, right? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to be really sure. Alright, what are we dealing with here? I know this is a slidey block, so it will keep going until it reaches a wall. What I guess I don't get is how I'm gonna get a 2 block height with just this 1 block here. I'm pretty sure you can't push blocks that are underneath another block, no matter what kind of block it is. Like if I put a wooden block on top of this one right here, I can't push the bottom block so that it slides over to the wall, right? I'm pretty sure. I could try and test that, but how would I even begin to do that? Okay, this is not working out like I thought it would be. I don't need the gap to be on right against this wall. I think like having a 2 block height here and then jumping to the ledge is gonna be good enough. So all I need is a block here. And let me reset it. Back to another puzzle. This is pretty funny. Alright, I don't want to look up a guide as well. I want to solve this legit. 3, 2, 1, but that's not gonna be... Am I overthinking this too hard in one plan? Because I really need to get a block over here. Just 1 block here so that I can push this wooden block over and then jump on top of it. But is that really the solution? I can't even tell. Hold on a second. Now let me see. Okay, so I do this. Oh wait. I can't push this in the first place. Do that. Yeah, I can't. Okay, never mind. The way I was thinking of it was wrong. I guess I should test the theory I was talking about earlier if I could push that block. Oh, I got one more usage here. If I can push this block underneath when there's a wooden block on top of it. I doubt it, but I just want to make sure. This is an interesting configuration. So I can put like another space downward, but would I want to do that? And I can push these blocks one more to make them disappear, so maybe that's something I could do. I'm just gonna see if it works. Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Didn't even get to test because I decided to attack the cube for whatever reason. Okay, let me try that again. Push this over. Then we attack this. And can I push this across? No. Okay. Just wanted to check. I was pretty sure that was the case, but... And who knows if this is even actually solvable, too. Maybe I can do this. Boom. Okay, so I want to move this cube elsewhere. Oh. Did I? Okay. I think I solved it. I might have overthought a few things. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. I forgot. Yeah, if I move this stone cube here in a square, then it's a lot more solvable. There you go. Yeah, that's not really all that bad. Oh my god, another one? Wait, I'm stuck here though. So that means I gotta solve this one. Oh wait. Okay, so you can go back if you screw up through here, and you can't even interact with this at all. So, alright, okay. I gotta... Oh god, okay, wow. I didn't expect there to be another one of these types of puzzles. Alright, I gotta think about this one. Okay. So what's my goal here? Let's think about it. What's my goal? I need to get a 2-block height here. Minimum. Right? Because 1 block is not cutting it. I need to get 2 blocks of height. How do I get 2 blocks of height? I need to ferry this wooden block over here. It's got 7 uses. So what if let's just ignore these slidey cubes for now, and let me see how this will turn out. So I push this across, that's a 6. Do the leapfrog thing. Push it over. So 6 here. Wait, 6 over here. Then it's a 5 here. Push this over. Boom. I think... Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, so... Push this. We're just gonna go for it. And then we push this stone cube 1 so that we can push this slidey cube over here. Okay. And then we push that across. Don't do anything yet, we just push this. Yep. Push that. Push this across. And push the stone cube up. And I mean, we don't even need the slidey cube, right? We can just use a stone cube if we wanted to. Oh wait, we don't even need to push that. We can just jump up from here. Okay, nice. That was cool. That's a lot. That second puzzle was easier than the first one. Uh-oh. Imagine I die to an enemy here. Oh, fast. That would really suck if I did die. Oops. Okay, yeah, at least it killed. Oh yeah, these guys are annoying. I got what I wanted for more challenging puzzles, so I'm happy with that. Ah, great. I don't think there's any defensive chain ability I could use to prevent that particular debuff. And then... How much damage did I do? Damn, no damage after the strength buff. Alright. So I guess I really gotta... No! No target in range. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, Frost Maiden? No. Let's use my Magikarp Splash because it has a high water affinity. It's edged though, which is a problem. It's doing more damage, but not in the way I want it. How about my Pow Hammer? Nice Tales of reference, by the way. That I made, by the way. The game did not make that reference, I did. And that guy has a strength buff on him, so... If I do this, it should do a lot more damage. And then I'll silence him. Never mind. I wonder, are there combo videos of the Tales games where they use the power hammer in their combo? Be really interesting if that exists. It's fine. What? Silence this idiot! Why am I not in range? There you go. Okay. I can do one more silence. Oh, he beat me to the curb there. Fortunately, I can use these grimoires to remove my silent. Let's just use it. I don't have enough for a silence though, so I'm gonna have to... I need my MP back. 25 is enough. Challenging combat encounter right after challenging puzzle is pretty funny. Alright, sweet. They're not gonna cast spells anymore. Okay, look at that. It's a much better chance. I can't even speak. How awesome this chance is. Okay, left arm. Sweet. Scale armor? That sounds cool. Ooh, and that healing item is really good. I want that MP back. Oh, that was yeah, that was definitely fast. Oh, I was mashing. 69 damage. Can you hit him? I was mashing. Oh, I could have died. If that guy crit me, I would have died. There you go. You know what? I'm just gonna stay in this room until my risk falls down completely. I don't want to enter the next room with that high risk. At this point in the game, the accuracy loss you get from high risk is really detrimental. Probably could be circumvented with more agility. Oh! Ambush just like that? Look at you. That was a pretty bad kick. Was it Rosencrantz? I believe. I believe it's Rosencrantz. This is your successor? Open your eyes, Sydney. I am the one. Arden is gone. Old man Bardorba is next. I don't know who that is. And Sydney, your time will soon come, I think. You give the city to the Cardinal's motley rabble? I think not. Not after the hardships I've endured. I'm sure you agree, Sydney.
It is time. I will carry on the legacy in your name. Now, the rites. Name me your successor. I name you Worm. As you crawl through the dust, get owned. Oh! Is that? I guess that was a fake arm. Then keep your immortality here. Let me lighten your burden. Ha 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 ha. Huh? What? I gave my limbs to the gods. Yeah, I mean, there's no blood. And this game doesn't really shy away from showing blood, so... yeah, there's obviously a fake limb. Perhaps I'll add yours to the offering. When will you learn your power is useless against me? What? Oh, get owned! Do not forget where you are standing, Rosencrantz. You deceived me? I've done nothing so base. You deceived yourself with the boy's daydreams. Fear not, sweet Rosencrantz. I will not kill you. Oh, he's crazy. Oh! What? No, he's not crazy. That's real? Oh, he's just dead like that? I give you the city, Riskbreaker. All its power. All to you. Make haste. Join me. Already your powers are close to readiness. Come. Keep your accursed city. Where's Malos? You may be able to save them. Your wife and child. What? Should you meet them, repent. Should you meet them? Repent, Ashley. Repent. Uh oh. Just rush him. Okay. I've learned that it's best to rush enemies down before they can use like a ranged skill on you. Especially against the dragons. Oh, great. Here we go. Buffing debuff match. Do I have a way to protect against that? Effect damage, elemental wards. Nope. Alright. Man, I want a puzzle boss battle, honestly. Degenerate Kali. Okay. How about this? Nope. How about this? Nope. How about a silence? Oh wait, no. Silence. No. How about this? Cool. Okay, I do decent damage, so I may as well just stick with this. Oh, it's got many arms. It is like Kali. Wow, nice aim. Oh, wait. Okay, yep, buffing match. Here we go. Maybe rather than doing a buffing match, have it so... I don't know. Like, I don't know how you would prevent this sort of thing. Because it's very easy for buffs to override each other. Because stat buffs, all stat buffs are equal. So even if I get an agility down, if I buff myself with a strength up, that agility down gets removed. So there's not enough on the stack for me to worry about being in a buffing match with. It's weird. Oops! I need to get my MP back. I don't know if I should be aiming for the head. Uh-oh. I have my strength up, so I'm hoping this doesn't do too much. Oh! Okay, I lost my MP. Slow, 69. Oh, way too far. Oh, look at that MP though. That was sick. I'm not exactly sure what the game could do to prevent me from just buffing myself a lot. Block that. Wait, that was not physical? Okay, fine. Dead already? Wow. That's pretty easy. I think I happen to have the right weapon to use though. Using a power hammer. Power hammer is the best spell in the Tales games. Easily. I'm not even 100% sure what it does in the Tales games, I'll be honest. Does it guarantee a stun on an enemy? I just remember not using it and it's not like it's really not that useful. Because some enemies just won't get stunned. Do I want to use MP? Oh, I didn't get any items for that. This is to a new area. The only problem is Town Center East. The only problem is oh, to Limestone Quarry. So I'm guessing that's a shortcut? I didn't check what that pathway was. Man, that's shot. I'm gonna save first. Nope, that's not where you save. Oh wait, I did want to check the map though. Question mark. Alright. Excuse me. I haven't felt like I'm extremely drowsy yet. Like I really needed to sleep. I'm like, I haven't nodded off yet, so that's a good sign. There's a chance I may do it later in the stream. But so far I'm feeling pretty good. With all these puzzles, there's never a dull moment. Is this a... I'm hoping that doesn't activate, because I don't really want to fight it. Klondike, Silver Sword, Silver Round Shield, Light Affinity... something. Oh! Okay, I did not see that gap there. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This is where Merlos was. Do I want to go through here? I mean, I got that save, and then there's a chest down there, so I may as well. Rib Splitter. Yeah. Dragon Head. Be obvious what that does. A Leomon quality sweet wine allowed to age to perfection. And I can drink those. You would think they would be like key items that you can use to give to other people, but no, no such luck. Seems like there's a puzzle here, which I'm not enjoying the prospect of having to solve just to get back to where I was. How would you even solve this? Hmm. I'm not even sure how you would solve that. Well, considering this is a shortcut, I'm just gonna... No! What nice aim, idiot! Catalar sigil turned to dust. Ooh! Look at all those combines I can do. No, none silver though. I've noticed. But I don't really have any good wood equipment items, so not sure why I need to combine anything right now. Oh, okay, let me see. I've got a couple of blades. May as well just see what I can make. Warhammer? No. No. I think this kukri is just bad in general. Well, compared to the weapons I have now. I can't combine silver stuff, which is not good. That scale armor, is that better than the Brigandine? It is not. Okay. So there's nothing I want to combine. I've got a lot of accessories here. Got the Agrius bomb. I'm surprised this doesn't increase my physical affinity. Okay. Wait. What does the beaded anchor give me? 30 against phantoms. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna put some stuff away. This one. We don't need that. Oh, I didn't really check if this weapon's any good. It's got a silver falchion with a pretty tight grip, but really not all that impressive. Same with this. Can I disassemble these? Not in this menu, seems like. Yeah, store the grips as well. Okay. No, I didn't want to. Oh yes, just this is some of my stuff. Don't really care about the Frost Maiden or this Klondike, really. Okay. Cool. I guess this is not going to become the weapon crafting stream just yet. It's not a... There's no silver combines I can do. I wonder how close I am to beating the game. Am I that close? Oh, the music. The music's pretty intense. It's not usually this intense. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Something tells me I think my water affinity Magikarp splash is going to be effective here. Something tells me that that's going to be useful. While I'm at it. Actually, no, I'll keep that on. Run! Okay. This is gonna hurt. No, I pressed that too fast. Okay, it didn't hurt that bad. And then... Whoa, okay, I'd rather have raises armor's water affinity. Yeah, I want this. Oh wait, actually, don't I wanna? No, that's the wrong grimoire. I want to increase my armor's fire affinity. But to do more damage against this guy, I want to increase my weapon's water affinity. It's a little confusing, but okay. Got it. Surely I have, yeah. There we go. This guy is a phantom, so yeah, keeping my... How much damage does this resist? I mean, it resisted a fair amount, I suppose. But I'd rather just do it this way. This is going to remove my armor's water affinity. Fire affinity, whatever. The different affinities is confusing me at this point. Are you kidding me? Hey, I resisted that finally. Maybe rather than increase my strength, I should increase my agility so that I can actually hit this guy. That'd be a good idea. I could also slot in a gem for this to make it do more damage, I suppose. Not do more damage, but more likely to hit. Oh, it's too slow. Oh, whatever, dude. My risk is getting too high. Oops! I didn't even try the combo after that. That's fine. Just heal up. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna assume that arm right there has high chain evade. Too fast! Oh, am I dead? Am I not? I'm surprised I'm not dead, I'll be honest. I'm double healing, I don't care. Man, I think at this point I'd rather just have agility up. Whatever. Sunk cost fallacy now. Oh. That's when the second fireball hits you. This is the one I want, right? I guess this one's good enough. Whew! Maybe I would have a better shot if I analyzed it properly and realized that I needed a different affinity to do more damage and hit the right body type, but it's fine. I managed to kill it all the same. Elixir of Queens and more Grimoires. I have a feeling it's probably good practice to go back in the area and save, maybe. But I'm not gonna do that, I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Is it gonna be a different element this time? Yeah. Oh, giant enemy crab! Again! We love giant enemy crabs around here. I'm just assuming... yeah, I'm just assuming that blunt damage is good here. I don't even know if that's true at all. I need a different camera angle there. Oh wait, can I debuff this guy? I can! I wonder if I'll ever get to play the game that features the giant enemy crab, the titular giant enemy crab. At this point, considering how many games I've played with this type of enemy. Come on! That's it? That was really easy. Look at that lighting on Ashley's model there. That's crazy. It's crazy how good that looks. Ooh, +5 is really good. Even though I'm not a big fan of the HP growths. Huh. Okay. Let's just drink my items. 2 strength up items? Damn. With a +2. Oops. Great. Well, at least it's some strength, right? Is over here gonna be a different boss fight? No, actually. Oh, you can jump off. Alright. I wonder how long this dungeon is gonna be. I feel this feels like a final dungeon type area. I don't know what it is. It just really feels like one. I'm gonna... Well, before I assume what element is useful here, how about I analyze first? Marid. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Somewhat weak to fire, but not that much. Resist physical more, so takes more damage from blunt in general. I might stick to might bring my power hammer out, actually. Oh, it's already out. Okay. Okay. I think I have, yeah, decreased intelligence. Never mind, that won't work. It's probably better to put an agility buff on me so that I guarantee hits against this guy. But the guy was about to hit me, so I wanted to take precautions.
Yeah, I'd rather have a higher chance to hit, maybe. No, actually, I don't. Well, now I do, now that I can actually debuff it. If I couldn't debuff it, then I would just buff the strength up on me, but in this case I can have my cake. Oh, that was really bad timing. Should be okay. Yeah, that was definitely too fast. That sounds bad. Cool looking Cool looking spell, that did a lot of damage. Come on. Oops. I'm getting faked out by my own animation. That's frustrating. Did that nearly killed. I have to use the cure potion. Where is it? I did an insane amount of damage. Whew! I didn't even need it in the end, but it was better for me to have used it rather than have died there. Ooh, +2 agility. I'm not gonna say no to that. That's really good. HP avalanche. I have not been using those spells at all. Those attacking spells. I'm gonna wait for my risk. I don't know what those platforms are for. Well, obviously, since I haven't been in them yet, but I kind of want to save before I even go up those. Once I get back to the hub area, sort of hub area. I'm just waiting for the risk to go down, by the way. Okay, this is a blue area as well. Oh, nice. Okay, before I take any step further... This one. I'm almost certain there's gonna be more traps here. Oh, well, there's exactly one more trap here, so that was a bit of a waste. Oh, is this a container? Well, there's my save point. Can't say no to that. Well, I'm actually surprised how alert I am right now. Usually whenever I'm this tired and drowsy, I will start to nod off during the stream, and then I realize, oh, I gotta cut off the stream here. I have done that before. But I'm fully awake right now. That just goes to show how good this game is. I really like this game. to me, so far it's contender for Game of the Year 2025, honestly. Yeah, I haven't been through here yet. I like it that much. I certainly would have been disillusioned, I guess. I guess disillusioned is the right word to use. Disillusioned with the PS1 library if I had played this during when I was a kid. I'm 25 years too late? Nah, no I'm not. Can't be. But no, I mean, so the first few PlayStation 1 games that I was exposed to was Chrono Cross and Chrono Cross and Front Mission 3. Those are the games that I associate most with the PS1. Not any of the Final Fantasies, not anything else. I can't think of anything right now, but Front Mission 3 and Chrono Cross. Those are the games I played. Played or had the most exposure to, I guess. Just not too late. Just yeah, that's true. Just late. Yeah, that's a good point you made. Yeah, as a kid, I was much more familiar with Chrono Cross and Front Mission 3. Those games are really good. With maybe an exception to Chrono Cross, that game is just good. I wouldn't say it's really good. It's just good. Wow. So, and that already kind of, it's weird starting with Chrono Cross because it was kind of one of the later PlayStation 1 RPGs. So when I went back to FF7, last year, I think it was it last year? I don't even remember when I played FF7. And if FF7 through FF7, FF8, FF9, I was actually kind of a little disappointed because Chrono Cross to me was just that magical. Chrono Cross was just that amazing to me, graphics wise, music wise, to me anyway. And story wise, even though the story got really crazy, but that's, you know. Yeah, the story is kind of weird, but you know, that's just how it is. So when I played FF7, I was actually kind of disappointed with the music because I thought the music was going to be a lot better. But Chrono Cross's music is just, you can't beat Chrono Cross music. The Final Fantasies are very good too. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they're bad or anything. I'm just saying like, I was actually a little disappointed with, because I always temper my expectations for when the game came out, of course. I'm not expecting FF7 to be as good as any modern RPG, of course not. But I was at least expecting the music to be good. And it is good, but Chrono Cross's audio quality is just insane. I guess I'm just saying that Chrono Cross is my favorite OST ever, and you can't beat that, no matter what Final Fantasy game you are. And yeah, you Brookworth, so you actually mentioned Xenogears. I did stream Xenogears actually. Xenogears is a pretty crazy story, and well, you did say you like crazy stories, so I am not surprised you like Xenogears. I streamed through all of the story of that, and well, obviously I didn't do 100%. I didn't follow a guide or anything, so I missed some side quests. I lost to, is it Dan? I lost to that kid. But no, I didn't even lose to that kid in that tournament. I couldn't even get to him in that one martial arts tournament. So obviously I missed some stuff there. And was it the third disc or the second disc? I think it's second disc. There's like some extra stuff, extra sort of post-game stuff or end-game stuff, I should say, that you could do. I didn't delve into that at all. I need to remove this curse. But yeah, Xenogears is fun, although I think I will say I didn't really have too much fun while playing Xenogears. simply because there's way too many cutscenes. There's way too many cutscenes where there's a lot of dialogue, and then also was it disc 2, you can tell that they ran out of time and they just had to, they couldn't show what the story events are anymore in the cutscene or anything like that. They just had to have the character narrate you what the story event is, right? So I thought that was incredibly lazy, but of course lazy is kind of like a negatively, it's way too negatively charged, I admit, because I can tell they just ran out of time. But yeah, that was, it kind of soured my mood on Xenogears a little. But still, I thought it was fun. The story was pretty fun. I was very invested in the story, at least. It got pretty crazy at the end. I'm not even sure I fully understand what happened at the end, but I'm trying to look for the thing that cures curse, by the way. Doesn't seem I have that. I don't think this... yeah, that doesn't work. Do I not have... must be an item. I thought I had a grimoire that cures curse. Yeah, this one. Disc 2 is messy, which is a pity, yeah. Fortunately, the saving grace of Disc 2 is it has that super robot transformation where there's like the different robots combined into one. That I like that stuff, so I'm generally a mech fan. I wouldn't say I'm a super robot fan, but I usually like mechs a lot. I mean, I did say I like Front Mission 3 a lot. So I really adored that sequence. Very reminiscent of Gao Gaiga, which I recently watched this year? I don't remember if it's this year or late last year, but I watched Gao Gaiga, King of Braves. Man, that show's good. That show is really good. So I appreciated that super robot sequence in Disc 2, but there wasn't enough of that, honestly. I should be analyzing this dragon. Chrono Trigger is better than Chrono Cross. I think a lot of people would agree with that. Am I one of those people? Yeah. I don't know why I put that in suspense. Yeah, I think Chrono Trigger is better than Chrono Cross. Both have their good merits, by the way. So, like the Chrono Cross soundtrack is, like the Trigger music is really good. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. But the Cross soundtrack, the Cross soundtrack is incredible. Nothing. I don't know of any game that beats the Cross soundtrack. I'll be honest. You still like Chrono Cross a lot? Yeah. Both of these games are good. Both. I don't think anyone's gonna dispute that. Although some have. Some have. I need my Magikarp splash. Chrono Cross has the same issue, almost the same issue with Xenogears, where they clearly ran out of time. And in the, was it disc 3 of Chrono Cross? Do they have disc 3? Whatever the last disc is in Chrono Cross, they ran out of time, and you could tell they had to really rush plot points quickly so that they can get to the end of the game. Which is interesting that happened, because Xenogears, isn't it the... Oh no, it was Xenogears that was like the prototype story to FF7. That's it, not Chrono Cross. Was Chrono Cross and Xenogears the same writers? They're the same company, Squaresoft. I don't know if they're the same writers or anything.
This dragon ain't shit. This guy's really easy. Mainly because I know how to deal with dragons now. With dragons, you really, as soon as you see them, you have to rush them before they use their breath attack. I find their breath attack one-shots you so easily, you do not want to deal with that, so... Did I kill it? No, I didn't. I killed it this time. The tail attack in comparison is not even as much of an issue. Gate Cathedral level 3. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of started these PS1 streams just because I have pretty big nostalgia for PS1 games, even though I didn't really play through much of the library. Because I really like Chrono Cross a lot, and Front Mission 3 and 2 as well. Front Mission 2 is good too. So I streamed like all the Final Fantasy games and Tactics as well. I never played Tactics before I streamed it. And I like that game as well. Although to be clear, I did play the PSP version. Okay, I don't know why I made that jump. Here we go. This is what they want you to... Oh! Okay. I have no idea in what direction I'm going, by the way. I don't know if this is progress. There's a lever there. Yeah, nice. Yes. At some point, I plan on streaming the Kingsfield games on the PS1 and Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Because I seem to remember playing a little bit of 3, but I don't remember it too well. And, well, a lot of good things are said about 4, so I want to play that. Which is it's interesting that I haven't played 3 and 4 because I really like 1 and 2. Well, I don't know if I like 1 a lot, but I replayed 2 a lot. Breath of Fire 2. So it's surprising I haven't played through the sequels yet. So I need to get to that. Kingsfield is great, yeah. That's what I've heard. Did I play Lunacid? Yeah, I actually own Lunacid, and I played through like I want to say an hour of it or 30 minutes. And yeah, I like the game. I want to play more of it. I just haven't had the time to be clear. I like the game. If I liked Kingsfield, does play differently though. I haven't played Kingsfield is the thing. So that's why I want to stream it, because it is a From Software game. I made that decision really quickly, by the way. Okay, yeah, I pushed that too quickly. I didn't actually think about the puzzle. Kingsfield is slower. Oh, I think I'll be fine. Generally, I'm pretty resistant to old game jankiness. So, I mean, I played through Armored Core 1 on stream. And Armored Core is not what you would call fluid and responsive, as you put it for Lunacid. So I think I'll be good. And I like the movement in Armored Core. So yeah, I think I'm good in terms of how slow games can feel. However, I say that, but the platforming stage, the final stage of Armored Core, where you have to platform on top of those cubes, that's a really bad stage. It actually made my opinion of Armored Core 1 worse because of that singular stage. But I still like the movement in the game. It's just that one stage I really didn't like. Okay. How do I want to do this? It's so weird I had to solve a puzzle just to open this chest. Okay, I think I get it. Do I get it? I think I do. So yeah, I want to play the Kingsfield games. I like to learn the lore of the From Software games. In terms of From Software games, I mean, I played through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Haven't played Bloodborne. I played Sekiro, although that's not really a Souls-like, but I'm talking about From Software games. Armored Core 6, I really like. Armored Core 6 is great. I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest Souls-like fan, I guess. Although I have played a lot of them. But generally, From Software tends to put out good stuff, so I'm like really curious as to what Kingsfield's like. Oops. Oh. Oh, that's better. Where that? I have better gauntlets? I do. But no idea where I'm going, by the way. Where is this? Another puzzle just to get to this damn chest. Oh, great. Okay, well... Alright, here we go. Here we go again. Oh my god, what is even going on here? Oh, I jumped down there quick. Best puzzle in the game? We'll see about that. Okay. So obviously, I don't necessarily need like a straight line bridge here. I just need a block here. But a straight line bridge is what gets me to that spot I want anyway. There's a slidey cube here that I can't even move. There's a couple of wooden blocks. I feel like the wooden blocks I have to leave last and get all the slidey cubes across first, right? I mean, if I just want to move only the slidey cubes, this isn't going to be too much of an issue. Because I can just move these wooden blocks wherever. This one might be... This one... Oh, is it? I think this one's just stuck here so that you can get access to that. To that platform. So I don't have to worry about that one. Hold on a second. So it's bothering me that this wooden block stack is offset. So obviously they want me to push this somehow. But... Well, I mean, not now. But like, if I... Okay, so how many blocks would it take to cover this gap? So 3 blocks here. Require 3 blocks. I've got 4 slidey blocks. So... if I move a slightly block here, that's using one of the. That's using all 4 slidey cubes. Push a wooden block down here, so that it makes a 2 stack here. Push this. I can't push it because I don't have enough of a. I don't have enough. Okay, so I don't have enough cubes to play around with just to use only these. I have to do something with this wooden stack here. I just don't know what. Okay. This is a puzzle, huh? The key to solving this is figuring out what to do with this stack right here, and I don't know what. I can push the top block off from here if I wanted to. But then I'm down 1 cube, and I feel like I don't want to do that. Or maybe I do. Okay, so if I make use of only 1 block on this stack, because I can only use 1 block, and try to build the middle, I'll have 3, and then another 3. I don't have enough blocks. I will be missing 1 block to get to the chest. Okay, so... Alright, this one's hard. There's no other cubes. It really is figuring out what to do with this stack. This stack is the problem here. This is the real puzzle here. I need to... Okay, hold on. Let me count the cubes again. So I need 3 here. I need 3 here. And I need 2 more. So I need a total of 8. Meaning I only need 2 cubes from this stack. So at some point... So I can push 1 cube out of the stack, but only in like this direction here, which I don't think is that useful. And the reason I need a straight line bridge is because I need a block here so that I can get access to this chest. It's not a matter of reaching the chest. That's easy. That's not even a puzzle. It's getting a block here. That is... I feel like that's mandatory because I can't push this chest. No. So getting a cube here is what is required. It's just I don't know how to go about it. Because I need 2 cubes here, but I just don't know how to move this. Because I can push this block down. I can push this block here, make it fall down over here. Oh, I've got it. Okay, no, I've got it. I knew the stack was the solution. There you go. And solving this should be relatively easy, right? I hope it's relatively easy. Start with this. Okay. Oh, don't move that. I was gonna like treat it like I was gonna treat the slidey block as a wooden block, but it's not. Okay, that's lined up right. Whatever's in this chest better be good. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. I think I'm here for the puzzle mainly, so it doesn't even matter. Alright. That should be good. I did it! I am the puzzle boy after all. I did do that puzzle boy minigame in SMT3 without looking up a guide. And I am the Guru Logi champ as well, let's not forget that. Alright, there you go. I hope that wasn't the last puzzle. Ooh, wow, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Okay, that's worth it. What else did I get? I got an elixir, I know, but I'm trying to check if I got anything else. Doesn't seem like it. I know I got another weapon. No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Okay. I don't necessarily like to play puzzle games on stream because I know they can be pretty boring to watch. But I have streamed Guru Logi Champ on stream before. And that game's really good. I highly recommend that game. Oops. Wait. How does one get back? Huh? Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright. So that's it for this area? Seems like it. Okay. Oh yeah, if this is okay with you, Big Bro, so can you tell me if I am close to beating the game? Because I would like to do like a little bit of planning as to what I want to do tomorrow, because I was thinking I'm pretty close. So you're saying I should tough it out? I don't usually, I mean, I don't end the stream at this time anyway, but like, it would suck to like start this game tomorrow, which I'm going to stream this game tomorrow, or stream whatever game tomorrow, and have only like 30 minutes left, right? So... yeah, okay, so if I'm pretty close... oh, I guess... oops! I kinda just walked off. Oops. I just jumped off. Oh! Probably not the best platforming angle. They don't give you the best platforming angles here at all. That's crazy. Everything is just covered perfectly. There you go. I do have the spell that locks them in place. But why would I need to use it? And I can just platform. Boss? Oh, obviously I'm not gonna aim for 100% map completion. I can't even get that in the first place in this playthrough. I think that's an Earth Elemental. So I'm not too bothered if I miss out on stuff. I already missed out on so many things in Xenogears. I'm already desensitized to missing stuff in any game. I'm gonna keep casting this until it works. Okay. Pretty sure this guy's an Earth Elemental anyway. Yep. Don't have anything good against air. My power hammer is gonna be good. You, on the other hand, absolutely hate missing stuff. Oh yeah, I understand that perspective too. Do you consult a guide as you're playing through a game your first time through? Because me playing games, I prefer to not look up a guide. I will look up a guide if I get extremely lost. If I get extremely lost, then I'll look up a guide, but not in terms of like, I won't follow through a guide my first time through just to see everything all at once. Which can be to the detriment of me, because then there's like, in these old RPGs, there's like permanently skippable stuff, which really sucks. So yeah. Usually try to find out major missables. Yeah. It's probably like the best way to play most of these older games. Find out if there's any major missables. These days, like, more modern RPGs will not have that sort of stuff, and the remasters too, right? Well, sometimes remasters will have major missable stuff. FFX kind of doesn't, but kind of does. It's kind of weird about it. But yeah, but these older games will tend to have stuff like that. With the FFX example I was thinking of, it's more like, it's technically not missable, but you're gonna have a much easier time to get it when you can get it rather than later, because later it will be blocked by a Dark Aeon, and Dark Aeons are gonna be, they're super bosses in FFX, and they're really tough to beat by the time you want that item that you missed. So it's weird. It's weird about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I feel like FFX is the only game I can think of that's like that. Where, yes, it's not missable. It's not permanently missable technically, but you're gonna have a bad time if you do miss it. Here's a hot take. I think FFX is it the best Final Fantasy game? I'm gonna say it's the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played, with a very slight, it's only a very slight advantage though compared to other Final Fantasies. You actually ran into that when you originally played it? Oh yeah. Yeah.
And there's like funny stuff too, where I think, what was it? In like a, was it in like a cutscene where? No, I don't think you can see it in the cutscene because it's CGI. But the first time you meet Kamari, he's like jumping on top of stuff, and on top of that stuff, there's a chest that gives you the secret weapon for one of your characters, I think, right? So I thought that was pretty funny. I think maybe it wasn't a CG cutscene. Maybe it was like an actual in-game cutscene, and you can see the chest, but you can't get to it. But I don't remember the exact details on that. I could be wrong there. But yeah, I maintain that FFX is probably my favorite Final Fantasy. But only a very, very slight margin, I admit. Which I think that's a little bit of a hot take, considering I played through 7, 8, and 9, and I played 7, 8, and 9 on stream, and I played through 1, 2, and I enjoyed 2. I did enjoy 2. 3, I played 3 remake, 3DS remake. 4, I really like 4. 4 is probably my second favorite. I played through 5. Haven't finished 6, so I need to get to that at some point. And then 11's the MMO, I haven't played that. 12 is the Ivalice game. I haven't finished that game. 13, I like 13, but it's a really flawed game, isn't it? I like 13 when I played it, but it's not really that good. Well, at least the story is kind of not that good anyway. I can't hit this guy for the life of me. Oh my god. Right. You hate 13 for the most part. I completely understand, don't get me wrong. I completely understand that. Oh my god. This guy's tough. Until the part near the end where it opens up. Yeah, yes. I was just about to bring that up. Yes. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. I mean, the music, I also really like the music in FF13. What's the composer's name? Hamazu? Let me look that up actually, because I like the composer a lot. Yeah, it is Hamazu. Yeah, he also made the soundtrack to Legend of Legacy and Alliance Alive, and those tracks are really good too. They're not Final Fantasy games, but I just like the composer's work. Yeah, the music in FF13 is good. I don't like the vocal tracks that much, but you know, they are what they are. You like Lightning though? I like Saz. Saz was a character I liked. Fang, I think as a teenage self, I did have a crush on Fang, but I don't remember what her character's like, so I'm not gonna make any more comments on that. Oh, come on! Okay. Fang's good too, yeah. It's been a long time since I played 13, so in terms of story beats and the character stuff, I can't comment on it too much. I remember Hope being pretty annoying, because it's not so much that I don't understand Hope's character arc, like it's very understandable, but he was just being annoying about it. And it was just based on misunderstanding on Snow's character, so it was kind of frustrating. And it was meant to be frustrating, I get it. But
it's still frustrating. You get what I mean? It's meant to be frustrating, but even if it's meant to be frustrating, it is still frustrating. It's very weird. Snow was okay. Snow's okay. Oh. I don't remember too much about Vanille, or even Lightning, even though Lightning's the main character. I don't remember too much about what she's like. Without being a little disingenuous, I think. So, not gonna say too much about her. Oh, where's all my buffs? Oh crap, I don't have my buffs. That was the wrong defensive. But anyway, yeah, I played through 13. If you see my VODs, I have a lot of FF14 streams. I'm doing the latest raid, so I like 14, I guess you could say. I played through 15. 15's a really mixed bag. I played 15 before all the DLC came out, so on launch basically. So I don't actually know what the DLC of FF15's like. I don't know if you have any comment on that at all. But the base game of 15 I would not say is good. But I mean, of course, that is an opinion. It's just that the story was not very good. I mean, I like the characters. The characters are fun. The characters are fun. FF15 is a mess, yeah. It's the combat wasn't that engaging. Because you could just hold down a button to dodge and it works every time, and a lot of the time in every fight you would just try to end the fight with the warp strike because it gave you +1 AP, something like that. And yeah, it devolved into like a mess. The combat system is not very good. It's not a bad game, but it's not a good Final Fantasy game. Yeah, maybe. God, that slow attack. Yeah, and I haven't played through any of the DLC, so and I've heard the DLC makes the game a little better, but I don't have any comment on that because I haven't played it. And if I'm gonna ever go back to FF15, I'm more likely to play the Pocket Edition more than the DLC. So that's how much I feel about FF15. There you go. That resisting that's pretty cool. I haven't played 16, by the way. I've purposefully avoided any footage of 16 because at some point I will want to play that game, but not really anytime soon. But I will play it. I just don't want to be spoiled at all. God, this fight's taking a while, huh? Okay. All right, let's increase my agility. You say that you like 16 more than 15. I think a lot of people have said that. Like, it's hard for me to avoid what other people feel about the game. I've avoided discourse about it, but like from what I've heard, a lot of people say 16 is better than 15. So different from earlier Final Fantasies gameplay wise, because I've heard that it's more sort of Devil May Cry because the DMC battle director worked on FF16. I've heard that much, and I like Devil May Cry. Does it belong in Final Fantasy? I don't know. A lot of Final Fantasy not as combo heavy as DMC. Oh really? I've just for the record, I have been practicing a lot of DMC 4 and like practicing Dante, because Dante can do a lot of crazy stuff like doing jump cancels and guard flying. I've been practicing that stuff, so I feel like I'm not really that good at DMC 4 because the enemies are kind of tough, kind of. But I'm pretty familiar with DMC. Sort of. I haven't played DMC Devil May Cry, that reboot. Anyway, what was I just saying? Yes, Skreenix has been trying to chase the high that is the fight scenes in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. They've been really wanting to chase that high, which is why the remake plays as it does, and FF16 has a more action-heavy combat system. Help Ashley. Merlos, where are you? Has insane cutscenes and battle sequences. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I saw the trailers from when the game was not released yet, and yeah, that got me excited. The cutscenes seem pretty crazy. Hardin, what has happened? We have been waiting for you, Sydney. I will handle this. No apologies, Sydney? Not for the man you've deceived these many years? Is it true? That tattoo is the key? Forgive me, Hardin. Why? Why? All of our efforts. He has played you all like pawns, and now he throws you away. What is this phantom soul needed for the rites? Answer me, Sydney. Or you will die. Oh! Nice force power. You really want to become a martyr for your fool religion? Not religion, Sydney. Revolution. A fresh wind to blow away the disease of the land, for our realm is sick. It suppurates with profiteers. It what? Suppurates? Define suppurate. It's a verb. Undergo the formation of pus. Fester. Oh, okay. Fester? Alright, got it. There's a lot of new words I'm learning in this game's text. So that's cool. Fawning merchants licking the boots of the nobility. They do nothing and blame others for their failure. They steal men's dreams and twist them into nightmares and make them your slaves. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. We must cleanse this corruption. There must be strong, unwavering justice. Is that how you spell wavering? I mean, yeah, it is, but is there a difference between the wavering with an I and without an I? Am I gonna look that up? I'm gonna look that up. What is it like a American English sort of thing? Oh, I guess the one without the I. I guess the one with an I is wrong. Oh, it's just a common misspelling. Okay. I didn't actually know it was a common misspelling. Alright.
I thought that word looked a little weird. Anyway. And there must be fear to enforce that justice. Oh, that's a really good sign. When the guy just casually talks about fascism like that. It's a wretched rule that does not value human life. The world does not want a savior. These wretches leading lives of misery do not need salvation. Yeah. The rotting branch must be pruned. A tyrant always dies alone, Guildenstern. Surrounded by silver-tongued leeches, he is utterly alone. He sows sorrow and reaps death. You are a leader too. Do you not dream of what could be? In my dreams, I see an evil tyrant's hands which would choke the world, and he is the only one blind to his folly. This farce is over. I will have my answer, and if I say no, I will hew my retribution from your flesh. Oh, look at that. Look like your pawn here. If the soul is not true and fast, the rites are meaningless. It will lead to disaster. Sydney! Oh! Oh! Some force pushes. How then we fly to safety? Wait. You sought to help the Duke, your father? Uh-oh. Man, Alright. Oh! He's not gonna die from that, though. Perhaps I cannot kill you, immortal, but I shall have your blood sin as my trophy. Oh. I'm sure that's all well and good. And here I am just fighting some elementals. No way to get... Oh! I just fell straight down. Oh! What the heck? I got some massive distance because of the momentum. There's momentum in this game? Is that like a hidden block I can hit with my head so I can get up there? I'm guessing no. No. I don't know how to get up there. Doesn't seem like this is a puzzle sort of thing. It's just I can't get there. But yeah, that's my history generally with Final Fantasy. It's kind of crazy I haven't finished 6 at all. But yeah, that's just how it is. Never got around to... I never had the time to finish it. What is going on here with the... I'm suddenly on the wall and not on the floor? Oh, that's a door. Okay. I'm gonna guess this guy is weak to earth. That'd be cool if that's Ramu. I doubt it is. Jin, alright. Wrong menu. Earth. Take more damage to blunt. I think I wanna do... Wait. I don't have... I'm pretty sure I have the Grimoire
that lets me cast this one. Yeah, this one. And I learned my lesson. I'm just gonna increase my agility rather than my strength. Oops. It's okay. Decrease this guy's strength. And heal. Look at that. So much more damage. Have a higher chance of hitting. Why didn't I do this before? Oops. Wow, that was extremely slow. I tried to mash my button. Uh-oh. Am I... Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm close to it, though. Maybe I should have cast heal first and then use that item, so that I get all the benefits of high risk healing. Oh. One away. Okay. A couple of grimoires. Elixirs. Ah. I bet that's progress. This puzzle's not even a puzzle. It's barely a puzzle compared to what I've been through. Oh, I got the equivalent of an elixir. That's cool. Elixir. It's too bad you can't use a whole stack of these. I guess I gotta re-roll the stats every time. Pretty good HP growth there. I am a little lost in this area, but only because I haven't checked the map in a while. I'm just going to areas that I clearly haven't been, really. Ah, okay, yeah, I remember this. Before I go in there, was there anything in there? No. I would like to save. Saving's pretty important. Oh! Have I been here? It looks like I have. It's just, I really don't remember this. Oh, I haven't been through those doors. I better check that out again. I might be retreading the same areas. Oh yeah, this is a spot where I got paralyzed, yeah. And then the curse here. Damn it. Okay. At least there's no enemies here that are just gonna waste my time. I can just run through. What was here again? Yeah, I guess I haven't even been through here. I'm gonna cast that remove curse first. So currently it's 10 p.m. Uh-oh. Oh, just die. I'm hoping that I can finish this game within an hour. I don't know how feasible that is. Okay. As long as I don't let that lich cast anything, then I'll be okay. Was that even a lich? I don't even know. What? Ah. Well. Okay, I'm glad I came here then, so that I could have unlocked that. Instead of going there first and then realizing I couldn't go there yet. I didn't actually check the room if there's any secrets. Sometimes there's like a chest here, but I guess there's no chest. They give you a lot of stat boosting items, I've noticed. So yeah, this is very final dungeon. This dungeon's giving me final dungeon vibes so easily right now. Pretty bad growth there. If I wasn't already told that this is like near the end, I would have already believed it in my head. Oh, I did not. Oh, I don't know why I didn't just hold forward there. That was such an easy jump too. Can I jump on this roof? No. What's over here? Oh crap! Kill! Ah. Okay. As soon as the Lich TP's in. Please don't kill me. I didn't save. For how long? I didn't save for that long. So I have to do that all over again. I knew the Lich was gonna kill me. I should have just cast Magic Ward just to be safe. Oh man. It looks like I might have to delay. I might have to finish Reagan's story tomorrow. If I didn't die just right then and there, then it was possible for me to complete it tonight, but not now. I'm a little salty. I'm very salty, but I just have to deal with it. Whatever. If anything else, this is acting as like a reminder as to this is gonna remind me what is in this area to begin with, so it's fine. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay. I should have just saved when I had the chance. I really did have the chance. I just didn't do it. I just had to jump across and save, but I didn't do it. Sad. Well, I guess I'm gonna be here for a while. If I don't use the stat buff items and then use them for later when I get to a save point, I won't waste as much time. Oops. I fast forwarded for some reason, and for whatever reason I thought fast forwarding was a good idea. To do this all over again. Sad times. If there's one thing I can be a little critical of, is that the game's combat system can take a lot of time because of all the stops that you're doing, all the stop time stuff that you're doing, and all this casting time as well. That can be a little. If you're making a run back, that can be pretty frustrating. Wrong defensive. Actually, why not I just equip my axe? Block that. That's a much easier attack to block than the fire breath. Yeah, I need to cure my. Not using that item. Ah, sad times. I should have used Magic Ward. I knew that Lich was crazy strong.
Damn it. I should have... I also should have like used the map to figure out where the save point was. There's a lot of stuff I should have done. Does that mean I have to do those puzzles again? I think it does. I almost wanna... I have this thought of like using a cheat code to kill everything in one hit so that I can get back to the part I was before very quickly, but nah, that would be cheating, obviously. I was mashing. No, not that one. There you go. If I can get by without using a buff, I'll try and get by without using a buff. Yeah, this is where the liches were. Okay. So, never give the liches a chance to kill me, is what I've learned. So I have to use magic ward, I have to... Yeah, I just have to be ready. That's all. Yeah, I have all my crap gear. So that means I need to do all those puzzles again. At least I know the solution, so it's not really that big of a deal. Magic ward, right? God, I hate those enemies. I think I will... Oh wait, I can't cast a spell on me. Hold on a second. I feel like I had the Magikarp splash and it did more damage. While I'm at it. Do I have... Yes, I do. Got Braveheart. I may as well attach that on so that I don't just miss all the time. Wow, that is crazy. The Lich walks towards you and casts like a spell on you that you could easily get one shot from. That's pretty nuts. I'm just gonna cast Magic Ward. I'm spamming it. I don't care. I'm gonna respect these liches. I should have respected these liches to begin with, and then I got owned for not doing that. Casting Magic Ward again. Not giving these guys a chance. Screw these guys.
Ah. Yeah, I know. We saw all that. I'm happy fast forwarding through that at least. There you go. Oh, I thought there was a platform there, I'll be honest. Wow, I'm doing a real good job here. This is the hardest platforming challenge in the game. How did I do it the first time? Hey, what? Oops. How was that not it? Yeah, there, but that's actually a lot easier. Why did I do that in the first place? I don't think this I think this bypasses the magic ward. Yeah, it does. Okay. This is where I died last time. Now I'm getting it out of the way first. Oh, you... I screwed up. That's one ward down. I could attack him now, but again, not gonna give these guys the chance. And no, that's all it took. That one guy one-shot me. That's so stupid. That's all it took. That one lich. Ah, okay, whatever. Whatever. How do I even get back? Oh, pretty easily actually. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. How do I get through this part again? Yeah. Ooh, why didn't I just hold forward? Beats me. What? Maybe don't jump. So I hung onto that bottom path there. Yeah. I guess it's just a not jump thing. Yep, I have to do these puzzles again. What fun. At least I know the solution, so it's really not that bad. Oh, push up one more. Please. Oh my god, Ashley. Just push the damn thing. I know you can do it. Oh my. What is going on here? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I pushed that too early. I have to do that all over again. I'm just getting really impatient now. God damn it. If only I didn't just... What? Up. Kind of crazy I had to do this again, but what can you do? I didn't use the save point like I should have, so I brought this all upon myself, let's be honest. Not even gonna equip that. Why would I need to equip it? I'll equip it when I get to a save point. It actually feels pretty nice being able to do this really fast. Go. The magic ward I don't think ever goes away until I get cast a spell on me, which is gonna happen pretty soon because I have to fight those elementals all over again. Excuse me. Fortunately, I don't have to waste time having to use analyze, so it's a time save there. Nice. The only thing I would die to really is a lich, so I'm actually just gonna keep going because those elementals, I wasn't really in danger of dying to those elementals as long as I was paying attention to my health. Oh wait, no, I don't need to be here. As long as I pay attention to my health, it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, there's a door. So I don't need to equip the best gear right now. I think I'll start with the highest floor. Can I go any higher than this? Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, this section here. Oops. So I can't believe I have to do this platforming again, and on such a bad angle too. The biggest problem here is the depth perception from this angle. Oh, you can just ignore that. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should have made him come to me, but it's fine. Water affinity. Just pay attention to my health and I'll be good. And these fights won't be as bad. Plus agility up on me as well. Just get all those buffs going. Okay, that was not worth. I should have just used a spell. I could have died there too. I wonder if magic spells can crit. I don't think they can crit. If they could, that would suck. But I doubt they can. Which one has less chain evade? I think the head. There you go. Oh, they're weak to blunt, not edged. So I've gotta get the power hammer out. Yeah. Oh, you can just skip it with start. Never mind. I don't know why I went with the fast forward option. Okay. Alright, let me rethink this setup. So remove this. Because I want to use the power hammer against the elementals. And I think that's good. It is a 15 in physical, so it's actually not that good in terms of physical affinity. Sure, it'll be fine. Will it be fine? It'll be fine. Guess I'll equip this now. And we'll equip the rune earrings. Just for a bit of extra affinity damage, maybe. And defense. The extra long jump you do there is kind of funny. I think I got back to where I am relatively quickly. A lot quicker than I expected, actually. Flawless floor. Oops. I pressed all the wrong buttons. All at once. I'll just heal that up. No big deal. I think this guy is weak to earth, so I'll just use that Grimoire. I'll just do all the regular buffs and debuffs. Yeah, I needed the guy to be a little closer than that. Oh, I timed that. Nice. I might have not even equipped the gem on the power hammer. I didn't. Oh no. There you go. I have to cast it again. I had a feeling that accuracy was too low for what I did to this hammer. The risk is so high. Do I have anything to... Maybe this? Nice crit. That was good. Yeah, get all that. Yeah, I know. I'm not even gonna bother casting Hero myself. Okay, I will bother now. I press all the right buttons at least. I guess I could equip the armor now. Let's do it. Slightly better. Okay. It's down through here. Ah, this spot. Okay. I think I made all the progress I could, meaning I will definitely save this time. Not die to some dumbass lich. Oh, thanks. Nice. No, it's pretty painful dying that last time. Okay, so before that, I'm gonna use all my elixirs. Which is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh well. Ooh, +4 is pretty good. How many +4s can I get? Oh, 2? I wasn't expecting to get more than 2. More than 1, sorry. Three is really good too. And really good HP growths. Really good. +3. Okay, +2. That's my worst one. Okay, do I have any more elixirs? Doesn't seem like it. Save! Save immediately. Okay. Everything is saved. We're good. We can die to the Lich now and I won't be salty. Everything's alright with the world. Ah, okay. I'm surprised we got through that pretty quickly. I guess most of the time was spent solving that puzzle. That puzzle was the real time waster. What's the point of the magnet stuff there? Oh. Oh, another dragon. Rush him. No! Holy crap, that's a lot of MP damage. Okay. This dragon's pretty tough then. See about that. Archdragon. It's absolutely fine. What are you about? You hate dark. Edge stuff. Okay. Alright, so edge stuff you hate. Can I take advantage of that dark? Maybe. Okay. And then I need to use an item. As usual, it's all buffs, debuffs, all that stuff first. Okay, that doesn't work. %. Okay. 75%, huh? Yeah, I'll increase my strength. I think I have a Grimoire that ups my dark damage, maybe? At this point, what don't I have a spell for? Or maybe I don't, actually. Oh, I don't. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can fix that. So we'll do Dragonite. And then... I don't know what direct attack means, but we're gonna increase dark affinity. Okay. Nice, look at that damage. That's really good. But how fast the attack is with the sword. Once I beat this dragon, I'm gonna head back to the save room and save again. I'm not taking any chances. Oh. That's not good. Might have been better to up my agility rather than strength. That is so fast sometimes. Okay, cool. Acacia Sigil and the Nostrum. Okay, that's it. That's it? Okay. I guess I'm heading back anyway. What's the point of this? Just to get back quicker? I think that's it. That's the only reason why the cubes are there. That's pretty cool though. Right, so I need to save. Saving is important. And I need to get on top of that because there's another area that top part which I haven't been able to get access to. I need to get to there. Should I tough this out? Should I play through? Yeah, I'll try and aim to finish the game tonight. I think that'll be possible. I haven't had a break yet, which is not great. Early on in the stream, I was complaining that I might fall asleep and might nod off. I might have to end the stream early because I'm sleepy tired. But no, again, this game is just great. I love this game, even though I died to the Lich like that by being one shot. That sucked, but despite that, I still think this game is pretty good. Okay, so I could check the map on where to go, but
let's do a bit of exploring. Yeah, this paralysis stuff. Oh yeah, there's a pathway. Oh, okay, whatever. There's a pathway here. Yeah, that's right. I remember there was like a door I couldn't open. Yep, this one. Before I go through that door, I think it's quite important I heal everything first. Wow, curing all this stuff costs so much MP. I guess that's the benefit to the items that heal those status ailments. Ooh, a puzzle, okay. Oh, interesting puzzle, okay. I need 1 block height here. I think. Yeah, it seems like this is a 1 block height difference. Okay. Excuse me, by the way. I have a feeling this is the last puzzle. I'm not 100% sure on that, but this feels final puzzle. But it doesn't have the magnet cube, so maybe not. The magnet cubes have not been featured that much. I think we should test that out. Okay, so I can push this. That. Not sure, not. Maybe this isn't it. Oh no, this is a half block height. Oh, okay. Simpler than I thought. Not really a puzzle, huh? Whoa! What? That's a cool looking enemy. Oh, it's a hat as well. That's cool. Cool enemy. Nightmare. Where's his giant sword? Where's his soul caliber? Let's see, status. No. Oh, you, yeah. As I thought, you don't mind dark at all. Do I happen to have any light affinity increases that don't involve gems? I know I have gems, but... Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Maybe I do have to go the gems route. Because I'm not gonna do much damage to it otherwise.
That platform's in the way and it's kind of frustrating me right now. Okay. Magic ward should not... yeah. A new magic ward would prevent that. I'm just gonna cast it again. I don't even care. Fast. Yeah, it's just busy casting curse on me. Oops! That jump. You know, that jump, that frame 1 jump after the animations could lead to my death, depending on how the turns interact. And you really want me to get cursed. That's pretty funny. I've gotten this guy into a loop already. I haven't been using my items all that much in this game, and they give you a lot. It's pretty interesting. Okay, that's pretty high chain evade, I think. At it again with the curse. I did it! Pretty easy fight because it just kept casting curse instead of any damage. Oh, +2 agility. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, even more agility. Let's use that. +4, please. +4. +4. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. I hope I don't die to a lich again. I think I'll be wary enough if I do encounter a lich that I won't die to it the second time. Because of all the magic ward I can spam. Hopefully. Anyway. The door won't open? What? What? Okay, cast unlock on it. No? What? It won't open? So, am I missing a room? Unknown. What? It must be some sort of room I'm missing. I'm surprised that I can't open this door right now. That's where my save is. That's the exit. This is multiple exits to Great Cathedral. I keep pressing X. Why does X... Whatever. So this is level 1. So I haven't... I need to go to B1 maybe? But I thought I've... Where the hell do I go? Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, no, I thought this led to a... Wait, the lever. Where was that lever? I remember pulling open a lever and that door would open. I just need to find that lever again. I must have ignored it last time. Oops. My timing sucks. What? That wasn't it either? What? There you go. Well, I didn't get the momentum that time. I'm really bad at this. There you go. Where's my momentum? There you go. Nice. I remember a lever. I just don't remember where it was. I just need to look everywhere until I find it. Trying to remember where I found it, but I'm drawing a blank. Was it here? No, it wasn't here. Well, okay. Just check every room, I guess. No, I'm not doing this. Was it here? I don't think the level is ever here. Damn, this sucks. I have to look for this one level that I missed this run because I was not paying as much attention to my surroundings. Oops. That was a... Oh, there's the lever right there. Easy. There you go, okay. So I need to head back. I want to save. I'm just gonna find a save point before I do anything else now. Oh, this is not where the save would be. I mean, I am using an emulator, so I could save state, but I'd rather not, so that's off the table. How long have I been streaming for? For about 3 hours without a break.
I just want to save, so I just want to no, this is not where I need to go. Yep, this is fine. Yeah, sorry that I'm taking so long just exploring this dungeon. Thanks to me dying, I lost so much progress, but I got back to where I was and more, so I guess all is good. But man, that's crazy that if you're less experienced with the game or a child doesn't exactly understand what's going on in the game, you could lose progress like that so easily. We are blessed to have auto saves and quick saves in modern games. Okay. So I don't think this leads to anywhere. What does? No, yeah, it does. Just have to keep moving up. No, wait. This doesn't lead to anywhere. I remember that I had to get back through here. Right, okay. And then come back to that spot earlier with that sigil and that rooftop there, yeah. Thank you. There's going to be a save point after that door, I bet, but I just wanted to be extra safe so that I don't lose progress. Go through the whole paralysis thing, whatever. What? I think depth perception is causing some issues here. What? There's a poison panel there too? Just every disease I can catch. May as well just cast this, get my MP regen ticking. I think up here? No, it's over here. Trying to go off by memory. Yeah, it was this place. Was thinking maybe there's a way to... With that little time, there must be a way to just jump up there easily. And not have to worry about using the cubes at all. In fact, I think I can do it. Let me just do this one time trial. I've only done one time trial so far, so
This will be my second in a long while since I've played this. Oh my god, please, please jump. Oh, I'm pressing jump. Okay, so you can't just jump up there, alright. There must be some sort of cube pushing you can do to make this go faster, and yeah, okay, so you can't just use an item to bypass this. There must be some way to do this quickly. I don't know. What is the way to do this quickly? Because it takes time to push these cubes and you're definitely not gonna make it to the door in 17 seconds. I was thinking maybe you use an item so that you can jump like this and then reach to that ledge. I've only got 6 left. I'll just try and confirm if this is even possible. Why are you... Oh yeah, it is possible. You just gotta jump perfectly. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. You're gonna make a pixel perfect jump in order to pass this. That's kind of crazy. And you have to use an item too. Nice. Easy! Yes! 8 seconds. Little green man. There you go. I don't mind being called a little green man. That doesn't make any sense at all. But I'm happy with that. Just do a pixel perfect jump. It's probably not even pixel perfect. I'm sure you're given a lot more buffer room to make that jump. I just like to believe it's pixel perfect to make myself feel better. I'm glad I saved. Can you save here? No. Man, this fly. Oh, there is a save, yes. I wasted time, but hindsight's 2020, right? This feels like a final boss, so it's currently 11 PM. I'm gonna tough it out. I'm gonna beat the game tonight. It might be to... I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe... I don't know if I'll jump on straight to Kingsfield right after this. But we'll see. Because I was thinking maybe I stream this tomorrow as well, but if I'm finishing it tonight and I'm that close, yeah, gotta think of another game tomorrow. That's the root inverse, I think. So there's a door that can only be opened with the root inverse, which
I don't even have yet, which is very interesting. I assume that's like post-game stuff. I don't know how extensive post-game is in this game. Maybe this is not even the final boss. What's this? You're late, Riskbreaker. Where's Melos? What happened to Calo Melos? Worry not. I sent her to a safe place. She will escape unharmed. What's happened here? Look and know. I wanted to help Father. The city was his only hope. You can see, I wanted to help Father, as he helped me when I was born. He wanted the city destroyed, even if it meant his own death. Then he implored me, do not let them use it for power. Stop him. Stop Guildenstern. Those who crave the dark cannot control the dark. You must stop him, kill him, before the dark sucks his living soul dry. Where is he? Ashley, I know. Are we on the rooftop? Oh, we really are on the rooftop. Do I have a water ready? I don't even have any water. Oh. Just making out on the rooftop? Oh, he grafted the root inverse on him. Oh, no there weren't. It's a different type of making out. Forgive me, Samantha. I need your soul. Our cause needs a martyr. Your cause. It's kind of similar to... Is it Delita in FF Tactics? One of the characters. I think it's Delita. Kind of the same motivation. There's no place for me for our dream. I love you, Samantha, as God is my witness. Too once thought so. Oh. Oh, she's super dead. I don't think the emulator is doing the raindrops justice. Yeah, again. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, Ashley just walks up behind. Guildenstern. I'm sure it'll be fine, Ashley. He's not gonna turn into something. Come, Riskbreaker. Your death will be my rebirth. Oh, that's a clunky ass sword. How does that even work as a sword? I just want to analyze him. Can't analyze. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. How about I get my actual loadout first? It doesn't have to work in real life. Yeah, I know. I'm just it just has to look badass, which it does. Yeah. It does. It looks so weird that it kind of works. Oh, this sword needs to be repaired. I didn't even realize it's broken. Okay, well, that's a bust then.
Is there a way to... No, there's no way to repair it as an... like using a repair powder on it. I have to use like a chain ability or go to the workshop. Oh well. I didn't want to use a chain ability there. I just wanted to end it early. High chain evade. Whatever I targeted anyway. Is this gonna suck? Not really. I have a way to cure paralysis. This one. I don't imagine debuffs work on this guy. I mean, I can try. Nope. No. How about this? Okay. I got a little bit of distance, a little bit of range. No. Okay. Oh! How about I buff my water affinity a lot? No way he has a high water affinity defense, right? 90 damage. Okay, that's high chain evade. Oh no, not all my buffs. I'll just cast him again though. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Go for the head. Am I trivializing this fight by constantly casting buffs? It kind of feels that way to me. What the guy should be doing is casting the spell and then getting another turn immediately after. That's what should be happening. Then we have a really interesting fight there. I'm gonna guess that wasn't the only phase I have to fight. Oh, the sword! I wanted the sword! I have to play New Game Plus to get the sword. Oh, you can get the sword? I was kind of joking. I didn't realize you could. Okay. Forget that which pains you. Damn. I would have loved to use the sword against him for the final fight. You can't reclaim what is lost to time. Let it go. There's only regret here. What difference does it make? Whether you lost a wife and child or killed an innocent family, you cannot bring back the dead. Your hands are tainted with blood. Truth or no, your sins are eternal. Oh, wow, that's a crazy shot. Release the past, look to the future. Join us, Ashley. Come home. There's no growth without birth. Without a foothold in the past, we cannot walk toward the future. Oh, that's Ashley speaking. Get thee gone, darkness. What is that even? Oh, did I skip through something? Forgive me, Marco, you must have been lonely. Nuh-uh, I'm brave, just like Papa. Zodiac brave, you might say. Tia. Welcome home, Ashley. No, not skipping. Okay, yeah, it kind of seemed like a sudden cut, that's why. You've done all you could for us. Such a short time, but I knew happiness with you. You gave me a lifetime's worth of love. Don't cry, Papa. See, I'm not crying, see? But this... Don't be misled by others' words. Believe your heart. I love you, Ashley. I love the ways you could interpret this scene. Because it could be Ashley is accepting this fake past, or it is actually real. I'm not even sure. Come home, Agent Riot. Your story is not yet finished. It's pretty cool. If I thought more about it, I might be able to be clear on what that scene is. But it's a really cool scene. I really liked it. I still think this is Game of the Year 2025. I like this game a lot. I knew there wasn't going to be anything in the game that's going to make me dislike it more. Oh. Just bring out my power hammer. Whoa, that's a crazy design. Oh. What is this perspective? I don't even know. First of all, that risk has to go down. Come on! Oh. Well, 2 damage is not a lot, is it? Can I analyze this guy so I can know what to use against this guy? Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna cast that again. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. The depth perception here is a little funky as well. Oh, never mind. I can rotate. This guy keeps running. This is kind of annoying. Oh! Uh-oh. How bad is this gonna hurt? Is this gonna one-shot me? No, but I feel like I lucked out because it didn't hit all my body parts. Oh, this guy's annoying. Come back here. Okay, maybe I gotta get a different weapon. Get my power hammer out. That will work. I'm just gonna check the gems on this. Okay, yeah, Braveheart's fine. He wouldn't be... Hold on. I gotta test something. He wouldn't be weak to light, would he? I don't think this knife is gonna reach though, actually. Oh, get... Nah, whatever. No. This is my opportunity to find out what does any damage. Can I analyze so that I can make this quicker? No target in range. No target in range, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's no targets in range. No, of course not. That strength up didn't even do anything. Can I debuff him? I cannot. What about this? No. What about this? Does that do anything? No. What about this? No. That does nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna... Alright. Let's... My Magikarp Splash was the only thing that did any damage. So I think that's because of the water affinity. So we're just gonna bump up a lot of water and hopefully hit him with it. Is there extra story bits in New Game Plus, or is it just New Game Plus? It'd be cool if there's extra story bits. This might hurt. Kinda. That kinda hurt. No story, no extra story in New Game Plus? Okay. This is annoying. This guy's annoying. I don't think I'm fighting this guy properly. I feel like there's something that I'm missing here. If I want a game that adds story in New Game Plus, you gotta play Nier. I haven't actually played any Nier games. It has been on my list to play. But yeah, I am sort of interested in playing it. So maybe. Armored Core 6, I did go through all the New Game Pluses of that. Armored Core 6 was a lot of fun to do New Game Pluses with. Because there's extra story, extra missions, extra story every time you do a New Game Plus run. Am I doing this right? I don't know if this doesn't seem right. It feels like I'm doing something wrong here. I need no, not the reagent, the Nostrum stuff, right? Yeah. That's a rhetorical question, by the way. No. Maybe one of these? Well, that has a lot of range, so maybe I gotta use that. Damn, that does no damage. Okay. Try it. Damn it! What am I supposed to be doing? This guy is just taking pot shots at me right now.
That hurt. If only I had that sword that he was using earlier, I could beat this guy so easily. So that's the timing. Where's my cure potion? I'll just use those. So I could use the fairy wing and quickly get over there. Wait, is he in range? No, come on! What? This guy's constantly running. I think because he's using light and dark, I can safely put the defense on light and dark. There you go. That should... As long as I can time it right, that'll be good defensively. Is my only opening when he attacks? Yep, it is. Way too slow. This is my only opportunity and I can't do any damage. Okay, how about Spirit Surge? Nothing.
When fights get hot, I may undress.
How nice it would be.
I mean, this guy did undress.
Oh well. Not at all romantic.
Guildenstern did undress. So none of my magic is doing anything because my axe is not going to be good for magic in the first place. I just gotta figure out if this water affinity will work. It won't. Come on. That does nothing. This feels like the kind of fight where there's some sort of gimmick. Based on the way I'm just not doing any damage. Or maybe it's just a lack of strength. Okay, block this one properly, please. Ah, damn it. Oh, there we go. Got some damage. No! Okay. No! No! Hit him again! No, I'm doing nothing. Okay. Okay, so we heard him. We heard him. That's all we need to know. I need the reagent.
This water axe is doing damage. Just use a cure potion here. Screw it. When he comes in and about to attack, that's when I'll cast my buffs. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. No! No, look at that! Oh my god! But no damage. No, that was terrible. Yeah, no. Okay, he turned red, so that means I gotta use this. Okay. If this guy uses an attacking spell, we're all good. Bit of a waste of mana there. For whatever reason in these streams, whenever I stream an RPG, I always have a little bit of difficulty with the final boss. It has not changed here. Are you kidding me with that first miss? I'm gonna put away my axe.
Go home. Regret this.
Oh!
It's idiot power.
I really feel like an idiot because I don't... I really don't know what to do here. Okay. Alright. Sort of new plan. We're still gonna do the strength buff, water buff, but when we're about to go in, we cast a magic ward on ourselves as well. 3 buffs. Okay, so first I do the frost thing. He's not spamming his apocalypse and judgment anymore. Is it because this guy's ran out of mana? And then we'll seal that off with a magic ward. Alright. This guy's trying to... Yeah, he ran out of MP, which is really funny. Alright. Why is that doing less damage? Isn't my strength up? I let that go. That's my fault. This can't be something like you have to use break arts, right? Is this a use break arts angle? Is this guy particularly weak to break arts? I don't have any. Oh, wait, do I? I don't have any for this axe because I haven't been using axes. What? I haven't actually been able to identify. Let me just get hit by this. Oh wait, maybe don't. I don't want him to psycho drain me, so I'll just preemptively use a magic ward. Way too fast. What? He didn't attack me. Why didn't he attack me? He actually ran out of mana. This is so funny. This guy's evil. Okay. So what do I have against evil on me right now? None of my accessories. The power hammer. Look at the power hammer. Maybe the power hammer is good enough. But I need to use gems. Do that, maybe? Increase the physical. No, not doing more damage. No, still not doing more. This feels like I'm doing something wrong. Definitely. Yeah, it's more damage. I don't know about more damage. It's damage. What? That's it? What? What? That hurt. Am I dead? No. My risk is at 10. Damn. What? So that whole time I struggled, it was all for nothing. Okay. Shield makes a big difference to that attack. The problem is my other one-handed
thing. Gets most people the first time, yeah. I mean, I have a good shield. But the problem is my DP, right? Let me, yeah. Here comes a trend where I have difficulty with only the final boss of these RPGs. Isn't that crazy? Let me repair my weapons. I think that's the biggest issue right now. I don't think I have anything to... Not have anything to, You can just swap to a shield when he does that attack. Yeah, but I also needed to repair this stuff as well. Man, how do I do more damage? I mean, the affinity stuff was okay. The magic stuff... The only time I could... So the boss wasn't casting attack spells. Okay, so even when I had the strength buff, in the first few turns the boss was still attacking. So at a certain point his MP will be down so low that he'll start casting Degenerate, and that's when the buffing match starts. I can repel it like a boss. I could if I maybe it's physical. I honestly, did I even try? I did try a little, but I didn't know what the timing was. I don't think physical is the way to go. The only way I could do damage was to buff my affinity to crazy amounts. Meaning using this Magikarp Splash. Which one of these is more attack strength? This, right? So I buffed the water affinity of this and it did do more damage. But... I don't know. I think I will take off the... Where's... Oh, here. I keep backing out like that, thinking that it did something, but you have to confirm it. I'll put Braveheart on this because sometimes I was missing and that was kind of frustrating. So I have so I could make this light affinity if I wanted to, but I don't have a way to buff light affinity. So I don't think that's the way to go. More damage against evil could be a thing, but honestly I don't think these class affinity increases really do anything. It's really all about the elemental affinities that give you the most damage. Yep, I think I'm ready to go. We'll put this and this on. And we'll just restore my mana, it's fine. I'm sort of starting to regret toughing it out now, but I've made my choice. I'm assuming there is no extra final boss after this boss. I'm assuming not. it's kind of tough to experiment on what could be useful against this guy because you don't have a lot of weapons to use. Okay, at least you can just skip it. Modern game invention, skipping. Not even available in Kingdom Hearts 1. Zero damage. I'm assuming that's just because of the lack of buffs. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Oh! I just realized I have the Pow Hammer equipped. I don't even have my Magikarp on. I don't want to equip the Magikarp Splash now because I want to make use of the buff I've got. Okay. His head has high chain evade. Right, so there's a chain evade stat, of course, but does my general accuracy with my moves also get affected by chain evade? Or is chain evade a separate stat that enemies have, not affected by my accuracy? Yeah, I wanna just decrease my risk. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do this. Because I have a feeling the chain evade is its own stat. Oh my god, that was fast. I think that risk needs to go down. I think it needs to go down by a lot, actually. Ugh. At this point, I should just buff my strength. I think I'm better off just taking taking shots at his head. I know I could use the item to heal paralysis, but this is quicker. That's frustrating.
Okay, nice wind up. Okay, that's it. Skip this. Can't skip. Can't skip. I'm just fast forwarding. Okay, I skipped it, I think. Did I break the game? No. I thought I broke the game. Okay, now I definitely need my magic carp. And we gotta build its PP up during the fight as well. So I gotta assign the right chain stuff. As long as that special attack has a massive tail to it, I can equip my shield. Get my strength going, I guess. I don't think he casts Degenerate when he has mana. Yeah. I assume this is dark, or is this earth? It's fine. There's no damage. Just outside the range. Oh my! Look at that! Now we're talking. Now we are talking. And of course I still miss. Of course. Ugh. Okay. Let me check my... Check this. Okay, max PP, so I don't need to use Instill anymore. So that was really good. That was really good. I need to use the reagent. F it. I've got 3 of those. May as well use them. And then right, change a chain to this. I like gain magic. I'll keep that on. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. Of course, all my buffs ran out as soon as I'm ready to attack it. Of course. Hey, look at that. I'm still doing damage though, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, so... Alright. Let's approach this a different way. Wait for the casts.
Okay. I was hoping to magic ward, but I don't have enough MP. That's fine. That's fine. Because now I can cast this, and I should have time to hit him. Yes. I think I don't actually want to get my risk to be that high up, right? I think that's a bad idea. Okay, so wait. I'm gonna cast all my buffs again. Oh, here he is. This is, hey idiot, equip a shield. It's that part. They really telegraph it, huh? It's like, it's so obviously telling you to prepare for this. What I guess this shield? I don't know. Any shield. And risk is at 0, MP is at 65, strength is up. I think I'm surviving this. I think. Oh my god, you take so much less damage. What? That was nothing. Compared to what it was last time? Wow, okay. Well, I like that. Yeah, I don't like what's gonna happen right now. Oh, I forgot I still had strength. No, the jump! The jump! I was mashing square too hard.
I always wanted a thing called tuna sashimi.
I could go for some right now. After this fight. Oh my god, look at that damage. Come on. I did it! I did it! I did it! All I needed to do was repair my weapons and buff my water affinity to ludicrous levels. And this is... And the lesson to be learned from this is that Magikarp defeats the dark. Not Gyarados, not the stupid red Gyarados, Magikarp. Yeah, it's repairing, right? Because I knew as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, now I know why my damage is so low. So I was like, okay, let's fix that, and then immediate improvement. Like it was immediate. It was crazy how quickly the fight was easier with just repairing. It's all collapsing. But Ancient Riot, there's no time. Man, what a trooper. He's just carrying out the child with a wound.
Oh, what the heck? Not these monsters. Empty DP halves your damage, full PV doubles your damage. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know about the percentage. That's a crazy amount of percentage, but yeah. It really was just that. I was like, this. I knew it couldn't be right that I was only doing 3 damage at this point in the game. We have finished. Oh yeah. You must tell them what has happened here. Flee, Nisa. Come back alive, Tiga. Alive. They had trouble fighting this guy, or what happened? The earthquake? Now the slowest dance begins, partner. 'Tis a fine tune we shall share. I think that some of these stories, some of these plot points are... They almost feel like they were discarded plot points. Like they didn't have enough time to flesh them out. It's, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they had all the time in the world to write that zombie guy. Oh, not the dragon! Now I feel sad. They cut so much from this game. Yeah, that interaction there with that zombie and the 2 guys there, that felt cut. That felt like cut content. Oh. Just a torso now. Oh well, I still really like the game, despite the cut content. Especially with... I don't know about especially, but with... I feel like Melos was supposed to be a little bit more important. Maybe not. Godspeed with you, Riot. That animation on the tug? What modern game is even doing that? It's not just animation that's good, it's the cinematography. It's the composition in the shots that makes it look real good. It makes it look really good. Oh, he's speaking. You speak at last. Terra. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this happens in Tactics as well. Is this part of the Ivalice lore? Whenever people die, they disappear like that. I didn't actually think about it until now, but the fact that it's happened in Tactics and this game, it's such a common point that I feel like it's so intentional. Assuming this takes place in Ivalice. I think it takes place in Ivalice, but like very not much of a connection with the Tactics games, right? Or Final Fantasy in general. Now I'm interested in this conversation. Well met, Sydney. What? So it is done. You have suffered much. I too have played my part. Let us leave the rest to this Ashley. He is the one you have chosen. I know what must be done. What the heck? The frames on that smile. I want to know about that. How many frames was that? I was not much of a father to you. Forgive me, my son. To set up his whole plot to To do what? To out what's his name? The final boss? Gudenhurt? Like something like that? Gudenheart? Gudenstern. Shit. Sorry. No, it can't be it, because the Moon and Carp were around for a long time. So that felt like I was saying the wrong stuff. Who walks there at this hour? Oh, destroying the city. Destroying the city. I forgot. Who walks there at this hour? What is your business? Show your papers. What? Oh my god, the anime. It's crazy. I want to see that animation of her turning and taking the thing out of her jacket. That is... Lady, I beg your forgiveness. Her animations are so good. It's kind of... That's crazy. I feel like they had to... All the... Her character arc or her story must have been cut, but all the animations related to that arc must have stayed. Thank you, milady. Turn it to Ashley, yeah. Ashley's animations are not even as good as Melos. Man, I want to watch the lore video. I don't know if the stuff, the missing links in the plot and the lore of the game and the city is because I haven't explored that in like Hironobu Sakaguchi. There's Yasumi Matsuno, the goat. I don't know if there's lore that I missed or all of that stuff was cut and was not given the proper explanation in the final game. Akihiko Yoshida, that's also a good name. People should remember that too. Very default art as well. And Nier Automata, I've heard. Yasumi Matsuno did the battle design, okay. Yeah, I can't tell if the lore is cut or it was there and I just missed it, or I'm just dumb and didn't pay attention good enough. Oh, and I feel like her character, I already forgot her name, Samantha. I feel like there was supposed to be more they wanted to do with her. Because at some point, Ashley sees through her eyes. And I feel like there was supposed to be something going on there, but there wasn't anything. It was just the dark power of the city giving powers to people when they're in it. Oh yeah, that guy summoned that weeb samurai. Event section directed by Jun Akiyama. Okay, Jun Akiyama, amazing job. Amazing job you did there. It is crazy how well of a job you did with the shots.
I'm just looking up his works. Event planning director of Kingdom Hearts, Tactics Advance, Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 12, Tactics A2, 13. Wait, Crystal Tools development staff for Final Fantasy 13 though, not event direction. And 14 is high quality cutscene production. Wow. Okay. And special thanks for 15. Damn. His best work for direction is easily Vagrant Stories. I don't recall another game where I've been as impressed with how everything looks, with the cinematography and the animation and all that. Nice work, motion capture artist as well. Good acting. I thought it was good acting. At least from their well, from their acting, from their physical performance. Motion actor as Ashley, Teshin Murata as Mulinkamp, Miho Miyagawa as Mulinkamp? Sorry, isn't Mulinkamp the cultist group? I thought the motion capture is only for the FMV intro. Oh, okay. Did it say that in the credits? I did. While I was looking on the Wikipedia, I did miss a bit of the credits where I should just be watching all this. So, yeah. The FMV stuff. There was very few FMV stuff, so I imagine that stuff is in the intro, where you just like leave the game on the intro screen for a while and it plays the FMV. The lady who dances with the sword on her head, that's Mulinkamp. Oh, Mulinkamp is also her name? I thought it was a group. Is it the case where it's her name and also the name of the cultist group? Because the cultist group decided to use that name? Because I thought like Sydney was like the leader of Mulinkamp. That's how I interpreted that. This is a long credits. Squats? Squats Co. Limited? What company is that? I can't even find it on the internet. I think that's just like a division within Square. Vacancies Incorporated. $2,000. Man, what a great game. I really liked it. Has some flaws, but I don't really... The flaws are a little minor. Mulinkamp was a high priestess of Leomond, the founder of the religion there 2,000 years ago. Oh, that rings a bell, actually. Possibly betrayed by the Iokis Brotherhood who took the city for the Khotian faith instead. Okay, that rings a bell. I think... Okay, yeah, so some of the lore it's just me forgetting stuff just because of the week gap, huh? Yeah, I do recall that being mentioned in the game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really liked it. I really like this game. Is this game better than Chrono Cross? I don't know. I wouldn't say Chrono Cross is my favorite PS1 game ever, or game in general, but as for my favorite PS1 game, this is fighting for top one pretty easily. I don't even know what the contender is. I don't know what beats this game at the moment. And the only reason I say Chrono Cross because Chrono Cross is like that. The music and the visuals is mainly what I like Chrono Cross for. Yeah, this FMV, huh? Oh, that's him combining stuff, so that's what this is all about. Man, I feel like, yeah, it's such a shame with all the cut stuff in this game, because, yeah, there was supposed to be much more to the game, huh? And then they had to cut it short. She has the blood sin too. Yeah, she has the, is it the root inverse? How do you get the root inverse, by the way? Is that a New Game Plus thing only? Because there was a door I couldn't open without that. Or is the root inverse? Yeah, yeah, it really sucks that I'm I'm playing this game with a week gap between sessions. You start with it in New Game Plus. Oh, I see. Can I teleport in New Game Plus, or do I have to unlock it again? Let me just check that. I'm not gonna do it this stream. I'm ready to head off this bed. It's quite late. It's really late. I'm not even sure what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Kingsfield 1. Maybe. Raid A-list. Oh yeah, he's doing the Max Payne stuff, right? You know, I'm not sure, but you would still have to find the magic circles to warp to first. Ah, yeah, no, no, that sounds so right. That sounds, yeah, damn it. Yeah, you would have all the magic, but you can't. You don't have the magic circles, or you can't teleport. Okay, I just wanted to know if teleporting was an option. Alright. Cool ass game. Really love this game. That was you lose your items like grimoires. Oh, I should have used them before the run, huh? before clearing the game. It's fine though. Yeah, I gelled with that game really well. Like I really liked it. Alright. I will raid somebody. I'll raid A-list. Playing some Max Payne. Huh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to say. So it's strange because like tactics was what I expected. I got what I expected and I enjoyed it. FF7 I was actually a little disappointed with. FF8 was what I expected and I didn't enjoy it, but I mean it's FF8 for you. FF9 slightly disappointed. People were talking about FF9 as like the best Final Fantasy ever, and I don't know if I agree, but it's still good. But Vagrant Story, I had no expectations and it exceeded them highly. And if I had high expectations, it already exceeded them. I think I already had a little bit of that bias before signing up the game. And yeah, great game. I loved it. Would I do another playthrough of it? I'm not sure if I... maybe it's replayability. Maybe it's replayable. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to like give it like a think. I have to really think about it like over a night's rest. Vagrant Story to me is the best story from Squaresoft on the PS1 by miles, possibly the best ever. Story, yeah, definitely. In terms of story, there's not a lot of stories by Squaresoft that are good on PS1. Well, that are as good, I should say. To not be so controversial. Alright, that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Really should have taken a break in the middle of that, but I didn't. I powered through it, and I enjoyed powering through it, to be clear. I really did. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'll raid A-list for now. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm gonna start the raid. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. It's about to start. They're playing Max Payne at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've seen Max Payne, so this will be interesting. Alright, thank you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.